Crap. I think we win next turn though. Alright, chat, ready for this broken nonsense? First game.
This will be an adventure, buddy. I have seen creation, and I will bring.
Right off the get-go, chat. Oh, dude.
By the holy light!
You need to draw that legendary though, dude. Easily drawn. Crap. Come on, trade in the 4-3. There we go. Oh, this is great.
The victory is yours.
Right off the get-go. Blah, 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 blah.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
The nightmare shall end. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Absolutely. Wait, what is this bullshit? Son of a gun, dude. I want to go this next turn. This makes it so I guarantee to get the armor, so I don't know if that's better or not, but it's what I took here. Probably not bait. I've got like 16 dust. All right, so what I recommend you do right now. So right now the deck section is a little weird because it's it's kind of not showing old decks for the day. But what you can do is you go over here if you've downloaded Hearthstone deck tracker, and it will show you. So if I go over to like my Europe account, it will show you how much dust you need to craft these things, right? So you'll upload your current collection. Now this will probably within about, honestly, today's the worst day to ask this question because we don't know, but you can generally find decks. So this deck is 4,200 dust from scratch. So you can find a deck and you can say, all right, I want under 5,000 dust, all right, and then it'll show you the decks. And then eventually this will have a win rate. It doesn't yet because there's no data. So but you're asking on the complete wrong day. All right, I'm not gonna help you on what everything is bait today. You wait 4 days and we'll have an idea, but we don't right now. That's the reality of it. So there's a lot of big shoulds. I'm not gonna be your risk coordinator. All right, you got to figure that on your own. But the tools I showed you, but yeah, today is like, it's like you go to some like crazy Hollywood party and they're doing all sorts of illegal substances, and you're like, what's the safest illegal substance to take? I'm new to this whole doing drugs thing. Like that's basically today. Like there are.
My hand is too full. Time waits for no one.
This again? No. No. But yes, okay, we take that. Meh. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you like the risk-free, dude. I was talking to a friend recently. She gave me a great compliment, and she says like you're very comfortable with uncertainty. And I said it's like because I play card games for a living. But it was just this concept of like people are always looking for these sure things in life, and the sure things have a cost. The cost is once it's a sure thing, everybody knows about it. So once you have a best deck, everyone knows about it and it's playing, and you don't get the fun of the early days. So.
Witness the heart of this man.
Okay. I think I'm cooked though. No. Dude, I can't seem to hit the good cards here. Alright, this deck is a lot worse when you don't draw the good card. Okay, I can do it. Am I dead, chat? I'm dead.
Keep on panning.
Should you sell all your possessions? Watch out, I'll show you. I'm scared, sorry.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. My dream.
Way to start out the stream with the most toxic deck. Yeah, dude. That's how the way I roll. Are you gonna play Warlock today? This is there is a universe where I play Warlock. It might be this universe, it might not, according to multiverse theory. It hasn't come out yet. Boom. Oh, here we go. Alright, well now we just need to draw. Crap, dude. I think no. So true, ZBD. It feels unbeatable playing Death Knight. So AJ, the simple, straightforward deck like Paladin is going to be the day 1 winner, but it's probably not going to be the day 3 winner, right? So, son of a gun, dude. Am I cooked? Dude, I'm so cooked. Top deck Innervate, but I haven't drawn Ceaseless. Ugh. Bro, I'm just dead. Alright, Decoy. Alright, I'm looking at this. Alright, so you're running, I'm dead, right? Wait. Why is it like, there we go. Alright, sorry the name is, okay, so you're doing like this control deck, with these sizzling cards. And Umbra, okay, so you do a bunch of pop-offs. I mean, here's the real question. Like, you're doing a Murmur deck. Is it likely to be better than Nebulas? Personally, what do I think? Like, you got Sizzling Swarms, or you can do Nebulas. Like, the choice seems very obvious. Do I think, like, this, like, you get one tempo push, but... I mean, I see what you're going for. I just like, okay, you get triple this, and that's kind of good, but you have board space issues. Like, I'm just not really convinced by this idea. It just looks like a worse version of Murmur Shaman. That's the No Hands official take. So, yeah. You could OTK them in the pop-off. Yeah, okay. Like, okay, how? Let's see. You go Murmur. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay. You get 2 of these. Right, and then you shutter block, and then you play this, and you shutter block, and you play this. Like there's like, I don't know. I see what you're saying. Like, I feel like the board is better, but I see what you're going for. I don't know. It just, this is the kind of deck that I just never fundamentally play. So, I see what you're doing, but like when you pop off with Murmur, like, are you gonna be able to easily OTK them through? So I don't know. I doubt it. Like I instinctively just don't believe in this idea, but I don't really know. Like you're taking an established idea that works and you're changing it out to have, you know, all this sizzle stuff. Will a card like Slagcaw really be something you want to play? I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can do. I don't know. Does it do the other ones here? That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe you can. I see what you're going for. Like, yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, the problem is like you're getting through a big board, and then following up. You know, I mean, this triggers 5 times, so it's not like all your death rattle. So it deals like 10 damage. You could do 30 with Murmur, or with a Shutter Block. But I'm just not like a deck with armor. Can you really get through? Like that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, because. Can you look into Rogue? I could. Or I could play this deck. I recommend J. Alexander's stream. I'm sure he's looking into Rogue right now. I play very little Rogue. Alright. You also could check out Banter stream later. Banter often is a Rogue player, right?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
Only fault. Dude, Rogue is too many decisions, dude. It's exhausting. Alright.
My awakening brings a new age. I am mannerless. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Reborn with full enchantments, chat. That's pretty good.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a gate and blah blah blah. Dark Gift instantly beat aggro. Seriously though.
Storm of Fellfire. This will be an adventure for the ages. Everything is a melting
Swipe used to be 4 mana, and they buffed it because Druid must always be good. Hey, son of a... Deleted?
Witness the heart of this man.
Cthulhu versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Ooh, Amir Drasil and New Heights in the opening hand. Let's go.
My readings are off the charts.
Blah, 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 blah.
My readings are off the charts.
Blee, 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 blee.
Then for which piece where now?
Let's go. Get ready to scam a win, chat. This deck is broken. Broken. The sanest? Go ahead, started the stream. What does that mean? Love to see it.
Like to play with fire?
Keep on panning! This will be an adventure for the ages.
Do I, no, I'll just... Alright, they're setting up for their whatever OTK, I guess.
My readings are off the charts.
Presence of New Heights. New Heights is such. New Heights is a fun card. Alright, what do I do here now? What exactly do you do here? Sha la la la. Sha la la la. Sha la la la. Sha la la. Just wait, what? Dreamer has officially lost it. He lost.
Snuff out the light.
Am I gonna die here? No way.
In for which peace where no.
Complete when he dies to aggro. Dude. First game, 3 turns. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, chat. It's good to be back. But dude, I had a great 2 days off. I did so many things, and also did nothing at the same time. I should have described so many things. I'm like. Into a game yet. Yeah, I did nothing and I did things. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this is like what I noticed. All right, chat. Sometimes I'm spending all this energy on the stream, and then I go out to like sex cult, and I like have this like, I have like, you know what's the. I have the 1,000 chats there, you know, after chatting with 1,000 chatters. I just have this like look of deadness inside. You know?
Your nightmare begins.
And with like 2 days off, I had like my humanity back, you know? Ooh, chat, it's Earleg, famous creator of the Earleg Priest. Do you go for a Mirjasil or just New Heights here? Go for a coin New Heights into Mirjasil. I don't know if that's correct.
Do you like to play with fire?
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Nah. Oh, I love not spending all my mana. Like so. I actually hate that Hearthstone is a game where 95% of the.
Find me.
I was trying to take 1 damage on the 1/2. It never hits it twice. All right. That's a 1 in 18. All right.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Dude, this deck is so illegal. Would you ever run Dungar in this deck? I think you don't run Dungar because it pulls out your ceaseless, but it'd be reasonable. Like I just, you know, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I just don't know if it's good. Do I have lethals here? I go Cenarius. Buff, buff, buff. I get to push 11, 9, 9. Then I. Oh wait, no, this is not 9. 2 drop. I can heal with this, and I'm less likely to die.
Contemplation.
I'm not a demon valley.
Snuff out the light.
Wait, am I actually dying here? Wait. What's going on here? Oh, they're setting up the clear for the future turns. Okay. How much damage do I have here, chat? With this is +9, so not least. We could go for it. Crack, right? Do we ever go for it? We also could just slam Cenarius and deal a lot, right? Go for it. It also could wait. Wait, how much does carrier give me? Wait, carrier gives me 16, right? Wait, oh my god, chat. It's a guaranteed lethal. Let's go, dude. Doing for 60. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I don't know, that's correct. Are you not getting the pet? Nope.
Keep on panning!
This will be an adventure for the
I'm holding this. Let them commit more resources here. And I lose by 5-5 if I use it, right? So.
Last hurrah! Last hurrah!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This isn't Menagerie Rush Warrior. It's Quest Rush Warrior, Nefarious. And yeah, I don't like it's boring just winning all the time. So.
The victory is yours.
Insert card here needs a nerf. Dude, people who call for nerfs on day one are ruining the game. Alright? We need to nerf people who call for nerfs. Alright? That's the real OP thing, alright?
Cthulhu versus Taranda. Queen Ajara demands a rebuke.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, nightmare. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, we drew the good card. You gonna quest mage and warlock? No. Quest mage mainly, maybe, but
Annihilation commences.
annihilation and come blah blah blah. Chat, you ready for this turn 4, dude? Oh, it's gonna be so broken! Chad, illegal things.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Chad, is eat the imp back on frack? Dude, I'm so sad about that. Nice! I rolled. That would be illegal. Chat, screw the rules. I have money. Dude care ends it. Exclamation point deck doesn't work day one. Chat, basically, alright, I can... You can copy this. Let's see. So there's the pin, right? That's normally there. So we'll just pin the...
I should have taken a
Wait.
vacation ages ago.
Relax your mind.
Wait, son of a... Wait, do I have lethals? If I go, okay, I go interceptors, innervate, no, interceptors.
Make your
Oh, just gonna do Zilliax, it's easier. Like, probably always winning. What was the lethal other than high roll carriers? Are you doing the, like, miss lethal? Can someone tell me what the lethal was?
annihilation commencing.
Chat, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal?
Insignificant.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What do I need to buy? Tavern pass. Alright, chat, I gotta hide my, wait, hi, we'll go in the goat room. So I can hide my credit card. Alright, chat. We got me a tavern pass. Okay, legit, like, I'm gonna get this, alright. I get, like, a golden Elise here, right? But I'm not gonna reroll because I think she's gonna get nerfed. Alright? No thanks. But look at all these packs I got. What? So that was, we didn't have enough mana to do that play, right? Like, the carrier isn't free. We had 5 mana and 2 innervates, so... I don't know why it's not working on the last 4. Whatever. Your Brawl Warrior is playable. So I just want to take this, Matt. I don't know which country you're in, but we just celebrated the 4th of July. And we used to be like have the tyranny of the King of England would say things like, "Oh, you can't drink coffee, you have to drink tea, and you can't play certain warrior decks." All right, but now here in America, you could play whatever warrior deck you want. We're not gonna let like you know some weird like your religious group say like you can't play this because it's not the mainstream religion. You could practice whatever deck you want, all right, and people can hate on you, but they can't stop you, all right? So Ted, did you know the original the Pilgrims? They were all slow control players, and England was full of OTK players. And they came here to escape, to practice. So something like that. Just like it's $3. Say plus 1 viewer. Let's go, Sadian. I'm gonna go get more soda.
Versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Job's done.
Yep, 5 and 3 so far.
Keep on panning!
I give up.
Let's go! Complete domination, chat. Dude, I feel like I got sniped there. They just saw my hand and knew it was over. Left Coast, why are you coming out with this random negativity?
Cocoon versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Wait, what is chat fighting about?
Your nightmare begins. My readings are off the charts.
Is it okay to use my 401k? I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news, but society is falling apart fast. All right, that 401k is not going to be worth anything when World War III happens, but a sweet pet will. All right, so.
For which piece where no?
Contemplation.
Music to my ears.
You think they will nerf Murloc Paladin? Yes. They will nerf it. Murloc Paladin is not gonna last. All right, I'm calling it now. All right, it's gonna be broken the first 3 days, and then it's gonna remain broken at the low ranks, and that's why they will nerf it. But people will figure out ways to beat it. All right.
My readings are off the charts.
Chat, I think you should only calling for nerfs on day one should be pay to complain.
Not quite what was planned.
This is awkward. Chat, am I cooked? I think I'm. Dude, that deck is pretty good. Not gonna lie.
My hand is too full.
Snuff out the light.
Blah blah blah. What? Oh, you know what's interesting? The play. Wait, but if I do this, they just wait 2 turns. I was like, I can astral phase this. But
My hatred cannot be contained.
problem is that give me some card draw, baby. You know what? I think it's funny how like Bobby's been gone for a while, but he's still like the face of Hearthstone. Then who's the new Blizzard CEO? I think I thought she might have. Let's see, Blizzard CEO. Wait, it still says Bobby on Google, even though he's not. Johanna Ferris. Okay. All right. And she follows me. All right. Out of office. Dude, he made such a lasting impression. Chad, if you don't make like everyone hate you, are you even really a CEO when you think about it? Like, what kind of CEO are you, you know? Just being likable? I was hoping for even though the longer that the game is involved, yeah. Wait, oh, there's an interview with Bobby Kotick, the former CEO of Activision Blizzard. He ruined WoW and rooted Blizzard Oscar until the genius post put in charge. Right. Okay, this is interesting. Why would anyone for the matter care? I'm curious, like, what people actually like think on like a business, because the man is seeing basically turned near bankrupt former video company, one of the biggest in the world. He changed an important understanding of video games as a business. You don't need to like code, but understand his ideology. Industry. Well, instantly see action. Thing. Kotick to a bone. No remember is metageniac. So okay.
Are you thinking?
Is that lethal? Wait, oh crap, chat. My stuff is all still too much mana. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what, like what stuff went on. Wait, what's going on here? Am I cooked? Wow, this play is like kind of easy to do.
In for which piece
if I die. Maybe they don't have it. I have 3 more. Each one does 4, right? I don't think they have it here. I think they're short. Get wrecked, Yugi boy! River of Lethals. I have to trade. Wait, 15 plus 16. Wait, I do have lethals. This is 15. This is 16. Hero power is I have to do lifesteal to guarantee it. So. All that for a drop of blood. Interesting. Are you high? High on 70% win rate. Let's go. Legend.
Cthulhu versus Vanessa.
I aim Winter's bow.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
All right. Get up, man. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I could just ramp up to Faziliax here. It's kind of reasonable play. Are they double shadow stepping me here? Bad.
We hunger for vengeance.
Nice, nice 80s you got there. Would be a shame. Yeah. Just made someone's day a little worse. All right.
Everything is a melting pot. This will be an adventure for the ages.
So we are in agreement. Awesome, Jesus. Like that's a way to get like, if that starts happening, like they'll start doing bans on ropers, because like, Chad, it'll be like, who do you think they're gonna side with? The free-to-play players, or the you know?
Not too many cards left.
Even suggesting it, I feel like I should ban you so that I show Blizzard that I'm on the right team, right? Like, how dare you, alright? Am I dead?
Not too many cards left. My cards are gone.
I think it's like a current American. Let's see if I die here. Blee, blee. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, price it all. Exactly.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I have no choice but to Murloc.
My dreaming ends.
Like a lot of people have a choice, so I mean, Murloc is the most common deck right now, and lots of people have choices, so it's not. Look, chat. Playing a boring aggro deck, it's kind of like, you know, you could be a better person, but you're not evil. Like, evil people play OTK decks, alright? Like, this is very well known, alright? Or yeah, they play like a fully established new like old archetype with no new cards.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Magnificent.
Chat, did you guys know science shows control decks not only like players, they donate to more to charity, they're better lovers, they have
Witness the heart of this land.
they have longer lives, they're more likely to contribute to society. Did you know this? Just what science says. That, yeah. Yeah, we're just like all, you know, those recent studies on control players versus the average population. You don't have to ban anyone that there. Like vision. Yeah, to be honest, it's good to be back. You know, I had a really great weekend not working. Um, but I'm also eh, having a good right now, so
Time waits for no one.
I can't afford the Druid deck. It has so many legendaries. Um, yeah. Uh, what you could like, Chad, do you think I would really play a deck that anyone could afford? Right? Then anyone could just start their own stream playing this deck, and I would be out of a job. All right. I only play billionaire decks. Right? Dude, I was hanging out with Bobby on one of his 4 yachts, and I was like, people think they should just be able to have whatever deck they like. And he's like, that's ridiculous. You know, I leave the company for 2 years and people just come up with these crazy opinions.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Great. I can get turn 3 giant here, right? Hazard, don't worry about it, dude. Alright. Wait, I can go coin new heights. Yeah, let's just get the. Let's go fast as possible here. Maximum toxicity. Alright. Calling a No Hands HBO comedy special. Wait. Wait, the playout giant's actually unplayable there. That's hilarious, dude. That's embarrassing because it's like I thought I would be able to play it, but I can't. That's funny. This has been so few turns. I just assumed it would go to 0.
I am astounded.
We're like a turn and a half faster than them. Pretty good for us.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Random analogies, dude. Random analogies are the future, right? No dragony boy, please. Yeah, Thor, like, here's what you want to do. You want to get about minimum like 40 to 60 packs of every expansion and all the mini sets, all right? That's not that hard to do if you have a plan with like how you want to live your life, all right? So you do that, right? Bro. And then you just craft common, like epics and legendaries, all right? And then you can afford a huge amount of decks if you do this right. What people do is they like just are crafting like half their deck, you know? I like seeing Carry Season play too, it's fun. They're actually really good in this deck. It's weird that like Protoss was the worst one, but it got like nerfed the least, and it's like the class that's seen the most play because of that. Yeah, dude, crafting commons and rares is kind of like the real life equivalent of taking a payday loan from that like shop at the corner. If you're doing that, you means like you kind of have effed up in life, all right? Which I want to get my green tea ready because I'm gonna need it later. Let me spectate somebody.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Garrus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My crusade begins.
Go on, take a bite.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Back again. Alright, here we go. Are we watching this? We're not gonna watch this. He's like turn 3. Why not playing Casino Mage? It's so fun. We're not doing this game of why not. Alright. You can play Casino Mage, alright? I'm playing Wind Druid, alright? I play card, I win. It is fun. Hello, Zerios. Jen, I do feel like just an old deck like Starship
Keep
Death
on
Knight
panning!
should be able to beat Quest Paladin, but maybe not. I don't know.
Your nightmare begins.
And nightmare, be blah blah blah. Five years. Chad, I'm gonna out tempo a paladin deck. It's gonna be great. Alright, we drew the good card. Now we just need new heights again.
Oh, you lose.
Alright. We go living. We win. We're gonna crush it here. Wait, man. 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 If I go swipe plus trail mix here, then I'll be at 9 mana. I play this, I go down to 4 mana, then I'll play this, I go down to 2 mana, then I go up to 5 mana, so it's worth it. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for next turn? It's gonna be absurd. I want you to know. You're about to witness the like, oh no, Paladin! It's so OP! When will Blizzard nerf it? I'm so stressed out that I can't beat the Paladin. Well, yeah, thank you for the prime. Oh, I can't believe the devs God made Paladin so good. I only play.
Welcome to the crew.
Yogurt. Welcome to the blah blah blah.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Has arrived. Release the interceptors.
Jay Fane, thank you for the 6 months. I know, right, dude? It's really some bullshit. It's so easy to do. I didn't even have to use my 2 Playhouse Giants chat. Like, I could have gone double Playhouse. Like, it just dumb, but that was more fun. Double taunt and it's still just not gonna matter. You're dead.
Coming in for a landing.
Which is the heart of this land?
Keep on panning.
Exodia! Obliterate! Chat, another day, another victory. I'm here to get baited. Are there any new cards? Yeah, the whole card the deck is built around, dude. I'm 3-1. I told you guys, Quest Paladin is a noob deck. It's gonna dominate day 1. It's gonna dominate bronze until they nerf it. But by day 3, it will be terrible, okay? Murloc. I mean, our deck is literally gets wrecked by aggro, and we're 3-1 versus Paladin. Okay. Wait, Chad, I think I have one more bundle left. Chad, did we do a giveaway today? Let me... I think I have one more bundle left. Let me check. I forgot, dude. Chad, I'm so bad. All right, I do. Okay. Let me... Let me see. Okay, I gotta change that to standard bundle.
The dream must be protected.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Hey, chat, look at this hand, dude. Man, if I want this, I think I hit like amp here. Ooh, double new heights. All right, hit it. Right. Wait, is it no longer pinned? What's pinned?
Job's done.
Chat,
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
welcome to the blah blah blah. Chat, do we make it? Nice clock. Is it worth crafting? I have 11k dust at the moment. Here's what you should really do. You should take that 11k dust, put it in a 401k and a Roth IRA. Then you'll get tax-free money of runestones. And then you can retire, and then in 40 years you can craft a nice deck. All right. Oh no! Not the giant! How will I win? It's an 8-8 on turn 4! It's so OP! Oh wait, get wrecked.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Nice turn, you can buy. 2020. Son of a dubious purchase, chat. Yeah, dude, everyone and their mom streams on expansion day. It's crazy. I have like looking at my followers list and there's like 40 people streaming. Crazy. What do I do here? Do I just slam frack here? I feel like it might be the play.
Make your choice.
Yeah, that's enough. Brisket for the biscuit. Hellfired. Oh! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Chat. You know, this deck, man. Outskilled.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Here's my note. As impersonation, dude, that's hilarious. Oh, that's good, dude. Had to start though. Wait, they're just running Wisp and eat the Imp? Like isn't that hard to pull off consistently? Why is bottomless chest? You only can run big minions. And so this is like one of the worst cards in the deck, but it's basically serving the same purpose as like things like Xavius. It's just tutoring. So, wonder if I was supposed to just go Astral Phaser there and delete these two cards. That actually might have been the right play. Punished. No, I needed to hit this. Have a gun, chat.
Keep on panning!
Get up, man, blah, blah, blah. Oh no! A bunch of idiots! Get up, man, blah, blah, blah. Bad though. I mean, they could easily win this though. Cause let's see if they F up. They F up. I just have enough asteroids to kill me here.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I did.
Dude, I love how like everyone does all these plays and we just do our wombo combo and win the game. Dude, chat, #1 legend incoming.
Cthulhu versus Uther. I will fight with
Cheddar.
My dreaming ends.
Warlock Quest X? No.
Nightmare begins. Contemplation.
Oh, lucky top deck. Let's go. Elise doesn't make sense. Elise is a value card. We just play this and we win the game. That's how this deck works. Do I have to ceaseless here? I think I do. Wait, do I have lethal? No. Or Chad, do I ever go frack here instead of ceaseless? Is that ever the play? Just to like hold resources, no?
Are you thinking?
Alright.
Last hurrah!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The victory is
Dude, this deck is so good. Shadow. Chad looking most depressed Hearthstone player. Chad, is Rarin depressed playing Hearthstone? I don't know. Looking at Chad, they're like, dude, everyone hates the game, it's obvious. Chad, I swear, I don't know. I have 2 points of view. One is like, I'm just deluding myself that I like this game. But two, like, I've seen in other things, not just Hearthstone, where people get tired of things that I don't get tired of. Like, a lot of people like novelty. He's only doing it for the money. Okay, I was thinking about this, Magikarp. I don't play Hearthstone for the money. It's more like I can play Hearthstone because it makes me money. Where, like, if I wasn't making money, I wouldn't be able to justify playing this video game all the time. Does that make sense? It's like
versus Margalis. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
we're good playing against Aggro Priest, not really. Yep, it's pinned. So the code is pinned. You also can use. All right, chat. Let me show you how this works. Does this show you? So you see this right here. You can click on this copy thing here, right? Copy, and then you go here and bam. All right. So I just saw you how to click. Crazy. But yeah. So yeah, I mean I think it's like I don't know. Chad, I kind of, you know how like Goku trained at like 100 times normal gravity? So then when he fights at like normal gravity, he crushes the Ginyu Force, right? Classic Goku. I feel like my equivalent is like I trained working in Excel every day for 9 years, answering emails, going to boring meetings. So now when I have a boring meta, it's like I've trained at 100 times normal gravity. So like the boring meta doesn't phase me, you know? That's whatever, dude. Jeff, my analogies are amazing. Let's be honest here, okay? Crap.
Better make a good impression.
Ask you. Wait, do I seem happier than normal because it's expansion day? Am I cooked here, chat? Wait, draw. Immune to negativity. I don't know about that. Like Chad. It's more like if you spend enough time watching Zeddy, and then you went to like. Wait, what am I dying here? Yeah, I am.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
I'm trying to make this analogy work. It's a problem.
Risks are always worth taking.
Wait. Holy! Going for it here, chat. Okay. Actually, do I want it to go face or do I want? Chad, the winning is out of control. Kylo. Bleep. blah, blah, blah.
Has arrived. Face the interceptors.
That is it over? Yeah, it turns out carrier's good when it's 5 mana. Who would have thunk it?
Face the interceptors.
Release the interceptors.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah blah. I have lethals here, chat. Alright, chat, the winning is out of control. Druid Giga broken, Giga broken. Alright, we're trying to see if we get how fast I can get legend for the sweet YouTube Chat, this might be the buff expansion. Seems like nothing in the Yeah, chat. Quest. Yeah, all the quest decks are terrible.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Your sacrifice will be for blah blah blah. Version with all, I have not. Wait, I can just get this guy down on turn. I
Ship would fall apart without me.
think I'm better using the point into Xavius here.
Shaking us stir.
You mulligan aggressively for low? Yes and no. Like, you're not going to keep New Heights. You're not going to throw away New Heights or Mirjasil, which are actually probably even better to have in your opening hand than low. You have low, right? So, that's what you mean. But, like, you wouldn't keep Trail Mix unless you already had something good to go with it, so. Hey, man. Son of a... Wait, chat, how am I so good at this game, dude?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Is Cenarius necessary in this deck? So, Tox, I live here in America, where even though the streamer has a 78% win rate with his list, you could cut Cenarius and put Carrier in, alright? And your win rate would be probably less than 78%, but still pretty good, alright? Beetle? Woohoo! Turn 5, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh, it's ridiculous, chat. You can't keep getting away with it. Chat. Drama. I'm here to get mated. That's dedication. I'll use this deck later to climb. Curly, it's either this or Burlock Paladin. Alright. This ain't gonna last. Oh, dude. It is fun. I mean, winning is a drug, alright? Chat, I feel like I'm in like the early stage of a relationship where like everything just feels so great. Well, would I love this deck still if we only had like a more acceptable 54% win rate? The counter this Druid. Honeymoon phase, baby. Wait, Chad, we got. Yeah, but we're queuing. I want to show you the new. We got a new HS replay ad. All right, let's check it out. But with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I can see related cards, I can see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website and just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get Legend today. Should you...
Your nightmare begins.
He's a celebrity now. Would you still love this deck if I was the worst? Oh look, there's me. It's brilliant.
Let's move on.
You always talk like this. Dude, legit, when we were shooting it, we I had one time where I didn't talk like that. They're like, yeah, I had to redo it. So, because I was like, I was tired that day. Yeah, so I need to download. It'll help if you download the game as well, Pancake. That's a good observation.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Stand with me.
I'm not having success. I have bad news for you. Quest Warriors in chat. If the deck has the word quest in it, you're probably gonna struggle with it. Alright, that's the bad news. The good news is you can play this deck for the next 3 days and win like crazy until they nerf it, alright?
And I will bring destruction.
Our path is clear.
Our path is blah blah blah. If we have lethals here, I can deal 6, 10. 10, they have 32. I think I'm off. I don't think I have a way to get there. Alright, I guess I could, I'm probably supposed to look for Zilliax here, to be honest. I just play safe.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, charge? Did I just hit lethal here? Wait, wait. Oh my God, chat. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's lethal. Chat, you
Keep
never
on
count.
panning.
You just go in. My God, this deck is so broken. Oh, dude. Think this version. All right, so Thor, I want so let's think about it. We're 2.5 hours into meta. I haven't played the spell damage version, okay? I've played this version. I have an 80% win rate. I'm crushing everything with 0 decisions. What do you think I'm gonna think is better? All right. It's like asking Jeff Bezos, like, so do you think your company Amazon is worth more, or is Blockbuster Video? How are they doing? Oh, so are you muted? What? Not muted. Hello, Jim. Okay, but anyways, yeah, stream is already popping today.
Welcome to the crew.
Boomly, thank you for the 7 months. Dumbly shy. You are, Marco? Nicely done. I mean, honestly, so I don't know. Maybe the warrior is good. Like the dragon warrior we were playing. I don't know. Like, but maybe not. I don't know. With like no new heights.
The Lich King!
Switch to a different stream. Dude, that never works. What's with these long queue times? So I finished top 25, I think. Let me see. Wait, let me get the link. I finished rank 20 last month. So they're gonna say. So I have to play other players who are in like a high legend finish, but at the same time, like it's, yeah, I forgot where I was going with this, but yeah. But I'm not legend, so it limits the amount of people I can play against, basically. Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy, honey boy.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Is really ever streamer playing this deck? Okay, so imagine if like, okay, there was like a job offering, all right? McDonald's is saying, because it's like a really easy job, you're gonna get paid $300 an hour. Or you could go play Quest Warrior at Wendy's for $12 an hour. Where do you think everyone's gonna go? All right. We're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go to Wendy's because it's the job with integrity. Kind of in a weird situation. I'm kind of getting out-tempoed here. Ooh, maybe maybe I do Astral Phase here. Because, just sets me up. Like, I'm a little afraid of just dying. In my opinion. Yes, Ash, you should go support the Quest Warrior streamers then, alright? Here, we want to play broken 80% win rate decks, alright? Do you ever hit Krispy Kreme? I mean, Krispy Kreme has the better donuts, right? And Dunkin' has the better coffee. I think that's... So when you're an adult, you stop going to Krispy Kreme because you don't want to get diabetes, but you can still drink coffee, right?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I don't know if it's a good deck with it. Wait, son of a... Wait, what? Not good. Alright. Right, no. Ooh, nice play. I luckily have Zilliax, so I think I'm gonna win this, but like, it was rough here. If I didn't have Zilliax here, I'd be like ultra cooked. Wait, maybe I trade here and then play the Zilliax, actually? Just let this one die for the team. Yeah, right. This takes alright, hopefully this works.
Last hurrah!
Wow, nice play you got there. Be a shame. Bro. Still one though, I know, right? Dude, you're not gonna get diabetes from coffee unless you get like the super coffees, you know?
The interceptors.
Wait, they all went face? Like I'm talking about like those Frappuccino things, you know, look. Wait, I could be cooked here actually if they have another one of these.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Did I win here? Milkshakes pretending to be coffee. They are delicious though. Chat, isn't it a great irony of life that like drinking a milkshake tastes so good, but you can't do it all the time or you'll die? Either way though, well, okay, but like, okay, if I die later, I can have more milkshakes. Not necessarily though. If you truly measured life in milkshakes, it would probably right just to eat a bunch and die 20 years earlier. But I don't know. Chad, I've been on like an all salad diet and my salads taste really good because I've gotten used to them, you know? Yep. Dude, that's why it's pinned. And all right. So, all right, let me show you all the ways. All right. So here's me. Oh, look, it's me, chat. All right. You can't see the deck click, but you could go over. All right, let's see. Over here in the upper right, and it's pinned. Wow, man.
Versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
It's yeah. Like, dude, I wish, like, I don't know. I wish I could just drink milkshakes all the time and just would be less hungry. That would be the dream. Like, if I just had milkshakes and nothing else, and then after I got to my 2,000 calories or 2,500, whatever, my body would feel full. Like, that would be amazing. Dude, hypnosis maybe. Dude, I love how like chat tries to find real solutions to problems that aren't meant to be solved. Maybe you can hypnotize yourself into like alright. That some problems aren't meant to be solved, you know?
Mysterious orb.
Wait, son of a
Wisdom.
it's like counterspell is so likely here. Wasn't counterspell. Wow. And this is an amazing card to draw. Wait, what happened? Ooh, get a mirror chat. Get mirror Dracilled here. What are you mulligan for? New heights, 7 drop, a mirror Dracill. All right. Wait, this was a high roll. Dude, that was pretty lucky actually. All right, top deck innervate chat.
This rank fit for a pirate.
This drink ain't fit for a blah blah. Top deck innervate. Top deck innervate. Ah, I was trying to manifest innervate into my live chat, but it did not work. What I hit here? Hit story here would be nice. Now I can like get more life and be less likely to die. Nice.
And this is
What? Wham! Thank you for the prime.
Now this is
Try healthy drinks from other countries. I don't know, dude. Like when I go to other I've been to Europe and I don't like the coffee there. All right, I love the coffee in South America though. All right, I love South America. I don't know, South America is great, but Europe I didn't like the coffee there. I don't know.
Will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen
Brazil does have great coffee.
and I will bring destruction.
I would say continents. I said South America and Europe. Okay. All right. Let's not pretend I don't know that Europe is a continent. Okay. Where do you think coffee grows? It grows in South America. Yeah. So I'm getting it from the source. South is Spanish. That's true. That's insane. God, anyways.
slot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Do I have lethal here? This is 8 plus 12. Chad, I think I'm one off here. I don't know. I think I'll still just
I get
blah, 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 blah. Dude, the winning, dude, 18 and 4. I don't know. Chad, do I go get Legend on Asia and EU with this deck afterwards? Is that the play? Okay, like, cause I can get Legend on all three of them on day one. That would be pretty impressive. Cause like once I get the Legend, there'll probably be like counter decks, you know.
Bethune versus Scarlet.
Only I have the answer.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Your nightmare, blah 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 blah. Chad, I can't believe a Blizzard printed more mana cheating. I have been playing this game since closed beta, and have even got into the high ranks of Platinum 3, so I can confidently say I can't believe they once again made a mana cheating.
Pleasure of fools.
Oh, that's not good. See what they're doing here? Got a big boy coming up.
You could use a trim.
You could use the blah blah blah. Wait, why didn't they play the top deck?
Ooh, get down.
My cook shot. I think I'm fine actually. Alright, we got low.
Everything's set to explode.
Wait, man. No! That's why they didn't play it. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright, chat. I think, so I could go these guys. Give myself 2 turns. I don't know if that's correct, though. Maybe it is correct. Like, very likely to die if I slam low. Wait, I can just go low, ceaseless, right? Okay.
Contemplation.
This will be an adventure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chat, this deck is so OP, dude. I didn't even see it because it just felt ethically wrong to do this play. But chat, ethics are for platinum players, alright?
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
Hearthstone Journey, Priest. Chat, we're not playing 20 questions today, though, alright? Unless the question is, Mr. Alright, the only question should be like, how do I sign up for a credit card so I can craft this deck today?
The citadel stands strong.
I think Bob is a good addition. No, dude. Why do people do these questions of like? I think a diet of only anchovies is ideal, though. Like, hey, you do that. I'm not gonna do that. But you do you.
Our stories live on.
I have an 82% win rate. All right.
Talk, little Death Knight.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Yeah, wouldn't this skill? Chat.
Pleasure of fools.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
All right.
Blast!
This is dumb, chat. Chad, if I play nothing, I might end up just playing nothing but this deck for like 12 hours straight to see how much like rank I can farm before the meta adjusts. Like the fact that I can get to legend in 3 hours is just absurd. Dude, Rush Warrior is a better deck, but you have to wait 10 turns, so it's slower climb. Exactly, King. You know, that's what I was thinking, King. Like, this deck isn't broken. I'm just an 83% win rate kind of guy. All right. You know what I think? Like, everyone's got to stop complaining, all right, about balance, all right, and actually get some skill, okay? Like, work on your gameplay, all right? I don't have an 83% win rate because the deck is broken. I work hard. I have good habits, right? I eat salads every day.
Quickly.
I eat spinach salad, so I buy chicken like pre-cooked at the grocery store, and then I use either cheese, and then I put some salad dressing. It's 4 ingredients. It's a simple life. I'm looking better. It's my new life. Until I'm gonna probably do that until someone tells me that they love me, that I also love, and then I'm gonna let myself go. But until then. Solid land, to be honest, yeah.
Linked together in harmony.
Awesome webtoons. Wait, son of a... Chad, is this the game I finally lose? Wait, Omir just sealed. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. If I can get Zilliax down, I probably win.
This fire must not burn again.
What's the play here? I don't know. Hoping they can't kill me. We don't die to the 1-mana spell now. Play Zilliax next turn. Hopefully we win. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Alright, we did. So we finally lost. Hyper aggro. Yeah, chat. Chat, stream is popping today. Chad, I basically blocked out my whole week. Alright, I'm gonna be streaming till my body can't take it no more. But I gotta like do lots of energy conservation. So I have to have a no tolerance policy on stupid questions, chat. Every stupid question like drains me for like 10 minutes worth of streaming. Like, a question is like, is it worth it to play this deck? Like, you know? That's the kind of question I can't deal with, right? Like, if it's worth it to ask the streamer to play it, it's worth it to play it, alright? Oh, sweet chat. What if it gets nerfed? Yeah. Mr. Streamer, what if something bad happens in my life? How can I go through my whole life completely risk-free? Chat, how about this? I'll let you buy me insurance for me, alright? I'm gonna follow the American healthcare model. So for $300 a month, alright? Any time a deck gets nerfed, I'll pay the amount you crafted on that deck. Does that sound fair?
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
That deal?
Sacrifice will be for naught.
Okay, wait. Dude, I don't know if Cap's joking there. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Mir just opening hand, nice.
Choose soon.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Get off my blah blah blah. Chrono Boost and Pylon? No, I did not. Nice try. So, okay. Chat, imagine, alright, you're at the casino. And you keep putting it all on red. And you keep doubling up. And then somebody's like, have you tried out putting it all on black? And I'm like, no. Alright. Why would I do that? Why would you even suggest that? Get off my blah blah blah. You're cool, dude. Dude, I thought this card was bad, but I might be wrong. Looks pretty good, actually. Chat, my win rate is normalizing as I get to legend. Unfortunate. I think I'm cooked here. What do I even do? I was gonna swipe, but like I'm realizing swipe just lowers the damage by 2. Which isn't very much. I think I have to hit... I think I have to hit like trail mix by pure luck here. No, I can do this because wait. No, I can't play. I have to get to 7. If I play this, is there any way I can play this next turn? Not really. Alright, I think I'm cooked. I take innervate. I'm trying to think of like how I high roll this. Like if I hit innervate and ceaseless specifically. Going for double swipe actually might be the play. It has like reasonable odds and that would clear. I go for that. Awkward thing is like I could hit spell damage here. And I could have gone for that, but I did not. But I didn't hit it anyways. Chat, how does he find the outs? Like, I'm still gonna lose. But, like, I'm impressed by myself here. That we're hanging in their hands gamer, you know? And they lost a blood mage. Alright? He can't keep getting away with it, but...
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I literally played the expansion scam for the first 2 weeks. Alright. I want you to show this is the best deck in the game for most this. And you can see like Quest Paladin is like 5,000 dust. It's super cheap. So see here, like all you'd really need is like for most players to craft the quest. Alright? It's incredibly affordable. But we can just wait. Chat, am I actually a hanging in their hands gamer here? No way, dude. Dude, I don't even know how I do it. Trade this first to see if I can get this hit with these jerkwads. No, not my face. Hit my minion.
I have seen creation, and I will
I'm probably still losing, but I mean we're 1 turn away from winning, and they oh, dude, if it had, maybe they had, oh, chat, that's so painful. If it hit our minion, we won there. Isn't that sad? Where them wins at? Chat, got any more though, that 80% win rate? Dude, chat's a winning addict just like myself. Chat. All right, dude. I like how, dude. If the deck doesn't seem good, go somewhere else. All right.
Then full which piece where no?
My collection is ever growing.
That's incredible. Job's done.
Thrall versus Rexa.
For the Horde! For Doomhammer! Pleasure of all of you.
Chat, I'm back, baby. So what do I think of the thing that I've never seen? There's like, what do you think about Steve, who lives in Japan? He's. What do you think about his guitar music? Are you a fan? He's watching. What do you think about his writing? Chat is on Steve would be so polarizing.
Cthulhu versus Tyrann.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Buggers.
My readings are off the charts.
Sure good. Oh, we drew the good card though. I wonder if playing bottomless chest is better there, but it probably is not that important. Chat, I need to have like a magic 8-ball for chat's questions. Like, it's terrible, and then it's like you're not good enough, and then, like, what else? Like, maybe if you work at it, you know. It's like, how can I answer all of chat's questions? That's how much Mom said last night.
Then for which piece where no? Then for which piece where no? This will be an adventure for the ages.
Wait, I was like, do they have charge from like Dark Gift or something? But no.
Our stories.
So I was gonna go like carrier here, but I realized their hands full, so double trading this off means that they overdraw and they lose one thing here, so it's quite nice. I think it's hard for them to OTK us here. And it sets us up to go like carrier for lethal next turn.
Snuff out the light.
They just have like no bandages now. How much is this? No. Wait, they all go face. Okay, I was like, this is be ridiculous. But they did not all go face. Carrier has a blah blah blah. Nice. Chat, there's not many options. And chat, here's the reality. If you're rich, this deck is incredibly cheap to craft. Here's why. Like, you should already have Frack. You should already have Xavius. You should already have Ceaseless. You should already have Ziliax. So, like, the one card, you should already have Carrier. Like, you should have bought the Protest mini set. And so pretty much the only cards you should have to craft are, like, Low and Cenarius. Alright?
Do you like to play with fire?
They going there. Play. 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 He's dead.
You weep.
It's my first day doing Hearthstone. What do I do if I don't have every card? Oh my god, dude. Deadless. I got all the shitty quests, so you got all the quests except for Murloc Paladin? They all suck. Chad, Chad, I wonder if Ridiculous Hat will stream tonight. I was thinking, like, with Ridiculous Hat God, they probably take like 6 weeks and then they do some minor buffs. Because they just won't know. Like, did he. Like, I take the complaints from Reddit and I bring it to corporate. Like, people don't like that the decks are OP. They're like, oh. Check out this Greybout Druid crew. I'm not gonna do that, Sotholic, but thank you for your contribution. About the complaints. I know, right?
Cthulhu versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
There's one good deck, and it is the deck we're currently playing, alright? Man, top decking low would be so good here. Murloc Paladins, Reddit's already complaining about it. I don't know. It's not actually a good deck, Junk. I told you guys it's a deck that will dominate the bronze ranks. Bronze will Quest Murloc Paladin might be the most hated bronze deck since Quest Warrior, alright? But it's completely irrelevant in my ranks. Not completely relevant. It's not that good.
Choose soon.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Do I go Frack or Ziliax here, chat? I don't know which one it is. It would be easily Frack if this wasn't like it didn't have Reborn, but might overdraw them. Wait. I was like, if that got the buff, it'd be insane. We got all the Alright, that was pretty good. Problem is I can't go Ziliax next turn, but I can go Astral Phaser Part 2, but Electric Boogaloo. Wait, do I ever just kill them here? I'm so close to lethal. Crazy, dude. What do you do here, chat? I'm pretty sure I have to, like, some form of play it safe here.
Are you thinking?
I could theoretically hit swipe and hit lethal. Oh.
Contemplation.
Nerdicil. I really want to go. New Heights though, so I'm gonna do so I can play Ziliax next turn.
Time is fleeting.
Welcome to the crew.
I don't know. Dead shit. He's purchasing. I don't know. I need wait, it's immune to fire. Come on, give me some of the Bitch.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Oh, you recast the quest. Oh, that's a cool play. That like isn't relevant in like a turn a super hyper aggro meta, but like what's the archetype of this deck? It's called will be nerfed quickly. That's the archetype. Yeah. You know, here's the problem. If they nerf this deck and Murloc Paladin, they pretty much we just revert to the previous expansion. So like they can't really nerf these decks yet.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I'm 4-1 versus Paladin, dude. It's like Paladin is a joke, right? Like they just play Murlocs, you go ceaseless, and you win. Not that complicated. Top deck a Murdersil. Wait, son of a Crusader Aura. That's pretty bad. Holy damage shit. Kind of have to draw a swipe here or I lose. I don't know. I think I'm cooked here. Ever get me there?
Don't
Job's done.
I'm dead, right? Yeah.
Justice demands retribution.
Son of a.
Thank you.
What happened? Chat go crazy when I was gone? Looks like Pally's the best. Wait. Dude, somebody has some sort of bot that can do like this on a whole bunch of accounts. I don't know how that works.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Keep on panning!
Pally at High Legend, I'm 4-2 against it, but it is quite it's better than most decks. Chat. That's awkward. Do this next turn, but. We could play Elise in this deck, so your principle is contradicted immediately by the current deck we're playing. You like the chat. This deck isn't as good when you don't draw low, I must admit. Okay. Have you seen the Mulligan stats? All right, bro. I'm gonna let you in on a secret on how the world works. The expansion's been around for 4 hours, and nobody keeps ceaseless. So the Mulligan statistics are going. It's like if I could go out with your mom once, and obviously things go well. And by batting 100, you know. Same thing with ceaseless, you know?
Relax your mind.
It's just we need like more sample size, basically, alright?
Nightmares are never forgotten. Insignificant. Nightmares are never forgotten. Feel devastation! This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chat, isn't this like low card basically like the Naga card that broke the game in Wild, but better? Or am I wrong? Ultra Gigasaur. Ultra Gigasaur doesn't have a battle cry that says win the game. Makes it more difficult. What is this? Oh, nice. Nice play you got there. Appreciate it.
Witness the heart of this land.
The interceptors.
Ah, chat. That game reminded me that, you know what I love? I love knowing that I play a skill-based game, you know? I love knowing that good things happen to good people. Alright? If you play well in Hearthstone, you'll win. Luck is rarely a factor, alright? You know, maybe the luck of, you know, you're tired that day. And, so... Oh, it gets Murlocs. I'm bored too.
Cartoon versus Troll.
My elements are frightful.
My dreaming ends.
Yeah, nightmare, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we can go up to 21 mana this game. God, I'm good at this game.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Yeah, what is this? Oh my god, dead. Nice innovate draw, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys hear about manifesting, alright? A lot of my friends believe been teaching me about it. And they basically you think about things and then good things happen to you. I thought about the Innervate top deck. The Innervate top deck came to me, alright? It's like the universe wanted me to have that Innervate top deck. Alright? It's like the opposite of... Look, chat, you have to will your reality into existence, okay?
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That's fine.
The interceptors.
Wait, double face there?
You win this
Ice cubes. Dude. I think like putting your face in a bucket full of ice cubes would like wake you up. Like I don't think it's like bad thing. I just know the guy who's doing it, he like buys expensive water. It's like, it's the most like... Chat, here's what I need to do. I need to like make my own water, drink it on stream, and then say all other water will kill you because it has chemicals. My water is the greatest, all right? And then like every time somebody's like, oh, well, Mr. Streamer, my girlfriend broke up with me, and it's like, it's probably because she could sense all the chemicals in your body from the shitty water you drink, all right? And because you're platinum, all right? Yeah, Vinny said made a lot of money with vitamin water, yeah. I'm just platinum. I'll have you know. The hydrogen monoxide, yeah.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Again. Is Innervated a mulligan keep with another good card, I think, but not on its own usually.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I mean, good for you, Decoy. I mean, I'm I'm happy for you. Keep it up. Like, yeah, I mean, get top 100 legend and we'll talk. All right. You've learned the power of small sample sizes. All right. Here's what I believe. Good ideas speak for themselves. Bad ideas are always like, no, you gotta believe me, Mr. Streamer. I mean, I don't think I'm not convinced your idea is bad. I'm just skeptical. All right. I doubt that it'll work, but I don't know. Even the fact that you have above a 50% win rate is an accomplishment. So, because like most decks are just atrocious.
To the collection.
Hey, bro, what is this illegality? Alright. Got Loki. Now we just need to survive. It's crazy, Balchiba. It's because they made Russian Evergreen mechanic, you know? Really, the cookie? That's amazing. Son of a... I'm dead, chat. Am I actually just cooked on board here? Alright, they have 14 on board. I have 15 health. I think I'm just like full cooked. Have to do this. Like, I think there's no winning this game, to be honest, but... Did the expansion come out today? In theory. I mean... Chat, our totally new deck that runs one new card is breaking the meta. Get off my blah blah blah. Okay, lethal.
Slumber once more.
I mean, dude, what quest is good? That's the issue, and the whole expansion is quests. So, I think they didn't want United and Stormwind, which is understandable, but
Only I have the end.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Can't stand the cold.
can't stand the blah blah blah. What's poppin'? I don't know. This stream in theory? That's literally the best top deck possible. So good. And no menagerie mug.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I see the souls of our fallen.
Hey, man.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
There's some cool synergy. Holy synergy, chat. Alright, please don't hit carrier. Like, give me a Zilliax or ooh, it might be better to go. Is it better to go Ungoro Brochure now? Than like more likely to hit Zilliax or Ceaseless? It might be. Alright, let's do it. Hit two bad ones. Ugh. Am I guaranteed to hit Ceaseless? Oh, but it doesn't even win.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Give me a Flame Strike or something. Deal one to all. These are terrible. You also could get like draw a Zilliax here. Hellfire's good. Alright, but the problem is I'm dying. I need... Son of a dead shit.
Slumber.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Amazing top deck. Let's go. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Just trying to hang in there.
I know all the steps.
Keep on panning!
Where's Navidad? Tariffs will be hitting Twitch. Chat, unfortunately, because of tariffs, I'm going to have to be doubling all the channel point costs. Alright. Unless you're specifically living in Illinois. Other states will also still have tariffs.
I know all the steps.
Ooh, that's an interesting strategy. Bro, where is he? Dude, I can't draw him. On top deck, good card, chat.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Time is fleeting.
So I can go this, coin, innervate Ziliax next turn, which is nice. Maybe we can still get a win here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Time is ticking.
This will be an adventure for the ages. Everything is a melting point.
Keep on panning!
Witness the heart of this land.
Well fought.
Easy, chat.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
All right, chat. We got a nutty start here. I think this is it. I think this is the legend game. Wait. Oh, it's pretty good off that. I see why they're doing it. Thought about swiping there, but swipe just gets better, I think, and this allows them to commit more resources. So. Another resistance aura? You gotta be joking me. We'll swipe the next word though.
By the holy light!
By the holy blah blah blah. It has divine shield, son of a. My odds of hitting a good minion here. She's not that great. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Debating if I'm better off taking draw 2 here.
Job's done.
No, I could just go coin frack. Can I go Xavius now? Okay, I can go Xavius and then refresh. Okay, that's nice. And then I can always go then. So yeah, so we've got an easy win here. This is guaranteed to draw us low. Then we ceaseless double giant and should be a game. Try to use both resistance auras, right? I think we got him, chat. I think this is an NoHandsGamer, chat.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Your card burns.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The victory is yours.
And that's legend, chat. All right. All right, chat. I need to make a YouTube intro. And then I'm going to Hey everyone, this is Loh Druid. I just played it to Legend, and I finished at High Legend, and I had a 71% win rate to get to top 10 Legend. I got climbed in 4 hours, all the way from Bronze 10. Deck is utterly broken, and we're beating Murloc Paladins more than we're losing. So even the deck that's supposed to beat it isn't beating it. The meta is going to get so aggro to counter this deck, but for now, you can absolutely crush it. So what does this deck do? Play low, minions cost 5, but what it really does is, because these have the cost less effect, you can play Ceaseless immediately and play House Giants immediately. So you play low, you play these guys, you clear the board, then you play Carrier and Ziliax to finish. Sometimes Cenarius is viable. If you don't have Cenarius, I recommend just putting in a second Carrier. I would say Cenarius is not necessary. So really only one new card needed to craft. So if you happen to have all the cards, and most of these cards are cards you should have, very budget friendly. So anyways, basic mulligans, I'm keeping New Heights, I'm keeping a Mirdrasil, I'm keeping low. That's pretty much it. If I have some of these cards, I might keep like an Innervate or a Trail Mix to synergize with them. So that's basically your mulligans. Play low, win the game. It's that easy. Got some games for you guys. Enjoy. All right, chat. Let me get a Twitter post ready, and we'll All right. All right, Chad, is it time to go get, let's speed run of all Legend on all servers with Loh Druid? I don't want to, Genic. All right. So sorry. Though you can buy me playing a deck, but yeah, sorry. I'm gonna play what I think is good day one. We'll do more the off meta stuff later days. We played a lot of Quest Warrior kind of stuff last week or during the Tavern Brawl, so is Quest Warrior. Yeah, it's the best deck, but it like the games are so long. So if you had 100% win rate, but it took 30 minutes, you know, it would take too long, right? So oh yeah, I turn off the volume specifically because I don't trust chat to not get in my belly. And I don't want to ban people or kill my mood. Yeah. Class did I want to play?
Get in my belly! Come on!
4 wins. Okay. Wait, chat, do we go? Alright. Yeah, alright, we get 1 free push.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Come on! No Hands needs a new pair of king crushes. Chat, somebody's gonna high roll this, right? Let's go. Alright. Roadhouse Mage quest work. Open up these packs. Here. Don't they work? Does Blizz pay you to gamble? Dude, I wish. Look at it. But they did give me a bundle that I'm going to share with you guys. Big thanks to Blizzard. We're going to be giving it away late in the stream, so stick around. All right. Gotta buy the tavern pass. I could probably just use runestones actually. I don't have to do a credit card right now. Alright. I rolled the quest. Oh no, chat's gonna ask me to do it now. Alright. I gotta delete all the old decks. Actually, let me upload right now. Second chat. Client is really laggy. Close out of some stuff. There we go. Oh no. There is being restart the client. It's being wacky. Down for a second.
There's a lot to uncover in this forest of dreams.
Let me buy some packs. You can buy all the mega bundles, all the quest signature for 12,000. That's actually okay. That's like not actually the worst deal, because it's like if the quests were all playable, it actually would be not a bad deal. But there's so many bad ones, so. That was some bad luck. Wait, legendary? Chad, I got one legendary in 40 packs. You gotta be joking me. Holding commoner. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1 second. You're back.
Urel versus Layara.
Fire does more than burn.
Light, guide my hand.
Welcome to the crew.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am
Alright. You also, yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see how fast we can get legend on this server. Wait, I lost the deck? I think I'll have it in a second. Grab this jerkwad and we're ready to go. Alright. It'd be crazy to get legend on all 3 servers of this deck today in like one stream. That would be fun, you know? Back to gaming.
Malfurion versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
I must protect the wild.
This deck died a Murloc Paladin. No, because you just play your combo in Ceaseless and they can't win from there. So all you have to do is play Ceaseless once and it's an easy win. I actually think we're a big favorite.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
I remember this place well.
Chat, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and this is the first time I'm seeing Elise. That's probably game.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Do I just slam it or do I wait? I could wait. I don't know. I think I'd slam it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do you like to play with fire?
Has arrived. Face the interceptors.
This is nice because if like they do some base clear, we get some guys from this. So awkward with Bob though. I have less soon. Honestly, that would be more broken, but not less than 5. Oh yeah.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Yeah. Deck trigger bot is working again. Yep. I need a blah blah from my blah 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 blah.
Top of the
They have 2 of these jerkwads? They do. Son of a jerkwad, chat. Don't have much more value though.
The terror
Good. Wait, oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, holy do. I cook chat, or do I just have lethal because I have astral? Um. Um. Okay, so if I go astral phase, go buff, buff, buff. I can't go swipe.
Witness the heart of this land.
Time waits for no one.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Corpse explosion even get there when I have an 11-17? I'm not even sure. We have 10 corpses, so not quite here. That is the corpse explosion.
Top little death knight.
Hey, animation times. Play. Ooh, dang it, Tron. Alright, don't let me down. Son of a being able to play it. Wow, immediately gets 2 useless cards. What is this nonsense, chat? Wow, I just lost. Wow. Wow. You gotta be joking me, dude. And we immediately draw Xavius, the previous, so... Oh my god, dude. At least we could have gone an 8-8. Ugh. Everything went wrong there. It's probably over. I need them to have, like, I'll go AFK for a turn.
I concede.
Dude, we need like 3 damage to the face, and we got 2. Brutal.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
I think I should keep this, but I don't think I'm gonna. Wait. We get turn 4 jerkwad, right?
Muzzle their magic.
Hey, bro. I can't do anything.
Relax your mind.
I want to play around second Colt Neophyte here. We double.
Relax your mind.
Petal and thorn.
Relax your mind.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
But every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Thank you. Chad, I had to study Hearthstone. You know, I've been studying and playing Hearthstone for 7 years. Also, I can make great plays like that. Right? They don't teach you that in Hearthstone at Skullomance Academy. You gotta learn that on the Skullomance streets.
Linked together in harmony.
This fire must not burn again.
Blip, 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 blip. It's 5. Every day I wake up, exactly. Dude, interesting. Yeah, I know, right?
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
I mean, Elise can't survive in a fast meta. You know, when it's like Murloc Paladins and Giants. Like, See, Vlad, here's what I know in life. You can take a mirror and any match, and there's lots of factors, and you say whoever does this loses. Because that's how the world works, right? Everything in your life can be boiled down to one simple factor, all right? And you know what's great about that is you don't have to like think about a complicated set of like values and contradictions and competing values. You just learn a few rules and you will be successful. And if you're not, then you blame the devs, aka God, all right? Like this philosophy. Egg. Where is my Loh? Bro, my hell hand is unplayable here. What happened, Mr. Streamer? Blah, blah, blah. There was a small chance I would hit
Nightmares are never forgotten. Unravel. For the wild.
Welcome to the crew.
the touch or think of the prime. Yeah, they're gonna die.
Hand is too full.
This will be an adventure for the ages. This will be an
Nice, Vivid. Being ceaseless. The problem I play, but I might be okay, I don't know.
Destruction.
What to do?
So we can always draw ceaseless next turn, and then just like probably have lethal from there because we have carriers. That's annoying, but they're kind of pot committed here now.
Time waits for no one. I'm almost out of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I concede.
The whole trick, I had mana to spare, and I wanted to draw a story of Barnabas because then my ceaseless would have 5 extra health and armor. So I ended up bricking that card. So, but the times is pretty much the game's about to be over. So. No. How do you demand? What about 2 brewmasters? The problem, the brewmasters are going to cost 5 mana. If you could like, there was a spell brewmaster. To be honest, I think,
Malfurion versus Kurtress.
My quest begins. I must protect the wild.
I don't even know what DN means. Oh, I fell for it. No. All right, that's rough. Do this over trail mix there. Can't believe I fell for it, chat.
If 3 rights make a left.
Better make a good impression.
It might be cooked here.
Relax your mind.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Two worst ones, chat. Son of a gun. That dude, dude, I fall for that. Dude, I walk into that one as much as chat as I walk into chat's mom. If you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Am I just dead here? Holy crap. Holy dead chat. Alright. Fortunate. If I hadn't low rolled the 2-mana spell, I would be alive here. But still probably losing. Wait, so Quest Demon Hunter is OP? Dude, chat's like the why no Warlock? Dude, it's all menagerie decks, I swear. God, Chet, I refuse to play a deck that runs dive or menagerie jug. This is I'm looking on Twitter for hot new decks. And Zeddy's also playing Loh Druid, I see. What's his list? He's got he's got one less Astral Phaser, but he's got double carrier. It might be better. There's like a
Nothing has hurt my hounds.
remember this place well.
Ooh. Chat, alright. I'm pretty sure this expansion is like Elise, Loh, and Murloc Quest. Those are the only 3 cards you need. I don't think there's one other playable card, to be honest. Like, it's actually the most affordable expansion. It's like, someone said like, oh, this pay to win. It's actually the most free to play expansion ever because all the cards are unplayable. So, our opponent is. And you can get the least just from like buying the tavern pass, so. I think I just jam Frack next turn. Three mana, 1/1 Death Knight. I mean, dude, they might do it faster than that. Chat, without ridiculous hat to take the hit, dude, they're gonna, I don't know. I mean, this I don't know. It's this. Wait, dude, eat the imp. Son of a gun. But yeah, this is wait. Oh, this is really bad. I don't want to give him a free innervate, so.
Nothing can catch my hounds!
No!
A natural mistake.
Sucks. Actually, we'll just. Nine in a row for Legend of this. This deck is broken. Wait, I got a free a free orbital moon. I don't know what I could use that on carrier. That could be insane, right? Yeah, dude, I had to do that, chat. Chat likes to feel all righteous, like I could have played around that low overdraw, like I couldn't, right? They had the what's the guy? So it was pointless. We're like, oh, if I were the streamer, I would have done this, and then I would be rank 1 legend, but I happened to get very unlucky, so I guess no. I think I'm cooked here, chat. This deck sucks when you don't, when everything just costs full man. But they're low on value, but they have a giant starship. I have another astral phaser, so maybe we should hang in there a little bit longer.
For the wilds.
Wait, son of an eternal layover. That's a smart play. That's a smart play. Alright, we're gonna go next.
I concede.
We got Mega low rolled. This is rough. It's fine. Have you tried any other decks? No. There's nothing really to play. This is the only new deck other than Quest Paladin, which I'm not gonna play. It's kind of a little bit of a dud of an expansion.
Malfurion versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I must protect the wild.
Rosticon's Rumble, yeah. So, I mean, it's give it 3 days and everyone will be playing old decks and this deck. So, it is what it is. Heroic Paladin stopped them all. That's how it works. You only can, like, do that for so long before the losing gets to you. You know? Full expansions in a row, yeah. Thought this would be coming down. Oh, this is brutal though. Really brutal.
I wonder. I wonder.
I don't know. I needed that to be ceaseless. To be honest, I should probably keep ceaseless in the mulligan against the Paladin.
I concede.
Because of the death rattles. I'm having a great day. Though, but we'll just not worry about it. We're gonna play the same deck because it's the fun deck. But apparently Protoss Mage is still good. With like no new cards.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I must protect the wild.
How's expansion been? It's underwhelming. Good choice from the opponent. Board successfully controlled. Oh, there's the good guy. Well, those people want to know what? You got spam. We put this over here. Dude, I don't know how to like yeah. I don't know how they do that. Like, how do you get all these accounts? Seems like very exploitable.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
They're all old accounts. Yeah. I don't know how that works. Like, how do you get somebody like you? Like, they get some sort of like they get some sort of bot. It looks hard to do. Like, it seems hard to pull something like that off. Yeah, Chad. It's maybe it's just inevitable with AI.
Move quickly.
I wonder. My hand is too full.
Perfection. Insignificant passion. Insignificant perfection.
The victory
All right, got him. What is the OP's pile while standing? I mean, this one's really good.
Keep on panning!
Do you think we get double legend today? Ron Sag.
Malfurion versus Ysera.
My long slumber has ended.
I must protect the wild.
I must predict the blah blah blah.
Job done.
This playing board looks cool.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Swamp Shaw, think of the prime. Our hand's pretty insane here, actually. Our hand's pretty insane though, too. unlucky. Not.
This will be an adventure for the ages. This will be an adventure for the ages.
I feel like they're going ceaseless. That's why they went face first, right? Like that's like why you do that play.
And I will bring destruction.
I kept ceaseless for my oh shit button. It's also good with to get a lethal with carrier. It could have been right to go in, but doesn't the druid who ceaseless is first lose? Usually. Maybe they should have just not played ceaseless then. Like I put pressure on them, I forced it out. They could high roll the frack and win here, you know. Like if they got an absurd frack high roll, it's like, dude, why do I get triggered by chats like, isn't just Hearthstone down to one factor? All right, might as well say, doesn't the person who puts their opponent's life down to 0 first just lose?
All forms of life will be crushed.
My hand is full to the brim.
Are they actually clearing here? No way, dude. That they actually stabilized. It's brutal, dude. Yeah, this is why I hate those comments. Like, I'm losing this. I literally, it's over. I mean, I have one lost play, so I think it's time to go in.
I wonder.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude, how does he always eat the imp? It's ridiculous. I have no minion for this. It's so bad. Overdrawing.
Is too full.
That was great.
Carrier is arrived.
Still could win because carrier is OP.
The interceptors.
Oh my god. Chad, doesn't the person who just for high rolls frack just win?
Carrier has arrived.
Alright, I might be winning this. We'll see. Wait, what? I thought they would go disable there. No way, dude! Wait, I still win. But still, that was unlucky. Alright, chat. Blip, blip. I actually think the first person to play carrier wins. I kind of want to cut like one bottomless chest for another carrier. I feel like carrier is real nice. Alright, now we got a little more greed.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
To 142% win rate coming. Yeah, it'll be sweet if we get triple diamond or triple legend today. I think we can do it. I think we can pull it off.
Relax your mind.
By petal and sword.
Relax your mind.
You thought about running Gigasaur? I have not thought about running Gigasaur.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Starting the operation.
If we can still win this. We might be able to. Full roll's a good amount. I don't know what's best here, because I can go for ceaseless off of this. But I might be better off. I could take 9 off the board, but then if I go this plus giant, I just lose, right? Yeah, so I really have to go for ceaseless. That's the win condition here. I don't win with this. Did not hit ceaseless. I'm probably just dead. And I could top deck ceaseless, so.
I'm feeling punchy.
Here's what I messed up. I forgot about my Mirjasil there. So I could have gone the dormant and then gone this, refresh, draw. Hit the ceaseless. That's a mistake. I mean, if you don't do it by turn 4, you lose, right? Like, that's the meta, so... I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
What to do?
I remember this place well.
Job done.
Relax your mind.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
By petal and sword!
Darkness is rising. Infest now.
I wonder.
Time waits for no one.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm back. I kind of want to watch this though. See what happens. He's probably gonna die, but
The glade is suffering.
Why would he not hit? Oh, that's weird. Zilgis is rank 5 legend.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The exiled ones shall find solace in the stars.
Dude, chat like dude, I'm sure Platinum chat likes to come after the rank 5 player and tell him what the right play is. Probably triple armor here. We can also refresh, but I feel like triple armor is probably the safest. Dude,
Relax your mind.
dude, I swear this whole expansion is like, except for like 3 cards, is unplayable. Two, three, I don't know. Do some weird stuff, right?
I wonder.
I just can do that.
A natural mistake.
That was a mistake. Yeah, I could have gone dollhouse there. We got some Rista. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big mistake. Put up the PoE stream. Yeah, it was lethal. Can't count to 10. Yeah.
Linked together in
Dude.
harmony.
Dude, you're embodying the no hands philosophy of make the mistake but win anyways. Alright. Extended BM. Alright. I am love. My PoE character is getting strong. I found that shield. I forgot what it's called, like Shaljin, or it's worth 88 div. I'm doing a Calgur farming strat where most of my money comes from. But yeah, it's So Svalin, yeah, I got Svalin. It was pretty lucky. So I got a headhunter. So I'm trying to level up, but and get the next big upgrade is to switch from headhunter to mage blood. Dude, why do you think, like, I can't see any of the cards in Hearthstone? Why would PoE be any different? Are you looking to keep the giants when you have low? No. I mean, in theory, if you had giants, ramp, and Mirjursil and low, which is too many cards, you would keep them. But if you have low, then you want ramp, stuff like that. Is the whole strategy? No, it's we also play other cards. Dude, chat, why do I get so triggered by these, like, is the whole strategy just to do this? Can we put everything in the whole world into one thing? Like, you want to play low, Ceaseless is a good play. You could play giants, you could just play Zilliax. Obviously, that's... Ooh. This is an oversimplification, yeah. I guess, like, sometimes I'm like, well, I don't know. Alright, let's just go on this. Alright, that's nice.
This will be an adventure for the ancients.
Ooh, that is a high roll. Alright, so do I go Ceaseless here? I don't think I want to go Ceaseless. I lose my own board, I lose my taunt. Just do this and take the win. Don't think I need to go Ceaseless here. Did poker just wait for aces and kings? Yeah. Dude, oh, you know what it's like? Okay, because everything's related. Dude, the oversimplifications remind me of, like, so I watch all these space videos, chat. You know, where you have, like, astrophysicists, like, talking about space and shit. And there's always some comment that's like, you know, basically like, you know, I didn't need to watch this video. I know Jesus made space. You know, and it's just so annoying. Like, like I know where the big gimmick came from. It's in the Bible. I don't know. It's highly controversial. I overrated this deck.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande,
I'm not sure, Pen. What year the pyramids were built? Alright. Wait, what the heck happened to my game? Is the stream dropping frames? Let me see. The stream just... Did the internet just go weird?
Job's done.
Okay, we're not dropping frames. Is that how you take down? You know, it's not.
Relax your mind.
Okay, dude, I need to restart my client here. Because it is, yeah, look at that. And I look at the, oof. The problem playing on the Asia server. I let my computer calm down. Alright. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames, so it's I think it's just the game. Chat, am I getting wrecked here?
For the wilds.
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna. I have a feeling like they're not gonna sell many pets. Because like you don't feel good about buying the pets when the expansion's kind of a dud, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm literally just playing against aggro priest. This is like we're playing like the only new deck, really.
Healing. I have healing.
This fire must not burn again.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Gallon's still on the team, yeah.
Job's done.
Tavern Brawl Warrior. I honestly think we could play Tavern Brawl Warrior. That warrior deck kind of felt good, but without quest, with all the dragons, you know.
This fire must not burn again.
But it might have been just like the low power level, so it's hard to say. So I'll have 8 mana next turn. I go story. I have to high roll low, and then I can go ceaseless. That's the plan.
I'm feeling punchy.
It's son of a ditch.
Malfurion versus Urel.
I fight in the name of
I disagree. I think the expansions weren't that OP, and that this expansion truly is like the other than the Murloc Paladin quests, the quests are just so weak, you know. Like they could nerf like so many cards, and I think these quests still wouldn't be playable. Yeah, I mean, you know what they could do, Hammer? They could just never print any cards anymore, and then we wouldn't have OP cards. Like, just sort of cement where it is, right? Like, why risk printing new cards? You know? Like, they could be OP, and that would ruin my day, alright? Mage Quest is bad. Well, I'm not really sure Mage Quest is bad. It's more like Mage Quest isn't good enough to like make. Like that whole deck is kind of a hard concept to make because. Okay, though, right? And there's not really any point in me going trail mix here.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I'm kind of in like a weird spot. Like War Leader could end me, so I think I'm gonna just play it, but
Have seen creation
thought about like not clearing it there, but
destruction.
scenarios just put a second carrier in or put a bottomless toy chest because I cut the carrier already. So
My hatred cannot be contained.
Dude, I swear now that Eat the Imp is back, he's no longer good. Ridiculous. Always draw Zilliax. I think I prefer always having Zilliax for next. I mean, I can always just. Never mind. Menagerie Priest is safe to craft. I mean, this deck is safe to craft. Like, all you need to do is craft one new card, right? So everything else is like the opposite of safe. It's so surprising. Wait, I could hit. Oh, this is awkward because I want 0 chance of low rolling here.
Face the interceptors.
Wait, they're running this card? What? Wait, bad. Bro. Getting scammed here. Wait. It's the double trade. No. Wait, I have. So this is like the most obnoxious lethal that I go scenarios to do +3/+3 three times here.
The heart of this land.
This is your moment.
Blah 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 blah. Dude, Grunty looked like legit good in that deck. Like legitimately good.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved. I don't have enough mana.
I'm getting a mirror just held here. Did I craft Cenarius? You can just put a second carrier in. Like, the fact that you have to ask makes me know that you can't afford it. Sorry. Chat, Scenarios is kind of like the restaurant without prices on the menu, you know? I don't have a pet.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can't even remember. Oh, the Druid quest kind of sucks, right?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I'm just going in here, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will
High tempo.
destruction.
Like they're just too slow here. They haven't gone trail mix. Boring. I think Quest Druid's boring too. I mean, this deck is fun. It's just like it's the only thing. Got him. Edge. Get wrecked. Doesn't the person who plays Ceaseless first just lose, Mr. Streamer?
Malfurion versus
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Oh shoot! No! Son of a. Dude, I saw the red thing. I thought I had more time, basically. Personally, I wouldn't have kept scenarios. Man, I can't believe the streamer doesn't understand such a basic concept. Cooked here. Swipe is so important, but like, I don't know. And I'm just dead here. I have a...
I concede.
According to my calculations, that mulligan was suboptimal. Just so you know, I had a very high SAT score back in the day. Wait, my opponent...
versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, I'm there. Made a good card. Yes! That's so good. Turn 4 incoming. I saved my coin and innervate.
Cold.
Nothing gets past my and the bow and the boy.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Going for triple? Yeah, I think that's the fun thing to do on day one. To just go for super fast legends. Am I cooked here? Kind of. Woo! Chat, every day I wake up
Last hurrah!
and I'm like, how am I so good? Game, dude.
Can't stand the cold.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Honestly, I think ship is better here. So it's a chance of low rolling, but I don't know. Maybe it is not. So this like... I don't know. Which one? They have all these spells.
Witness the heart of this land.
Time waits for no one.
Still dead? Alright, if I win, you will be banned. Because you said I'm still dead. I have 8 life. That's
No mistakes.
right.
For the wilds.
Dude, man, I love the chats that just think they know everything. They just think, oh, you're still dead. Wait, can I ban from here? Ban. Oh, dude, I can ban from my iPad. That's great. Actually, wait. Man. Dude, chat, like, you ever think about this? Like, how many people in life listen to their real life chats that say, give up, you can't win, that could have won? Like, how, like, probably billions of lives could be saved if people weren't, like, saying, oh, bottom right. You know, but everybody's just like, oh, I should just give up because my mom said I'll never be a professional baker, you know? I bet I'll have to be a chef like my father before me, even though I want to be a baker. I said, baker actually makes more sense instead of a chef. I went baker. Dude. It was baker. Well, I said banker, but baker actually made more sense.
Malfurion versus Ragnaros.
All right, let's see if the Ragnaros player has the pet. No, I haven't seen the pet yet today. Kind of crazy.
Protect the wild.
Ooh, high rolled it. Chat, my true calling was to be a banker, actually. I just like the idea because of like, instead of like, because everyone goes like, I'm gonna be an actor, right? I like the idea of, you know, like you've got a Hollywood family and they're like, you're gonna be an actor like your father. You're like, no, Dad, I want to be a baker. You know, I guess that's kind of like the elf that wants to be a dentist in what's that, the Frosty or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I remember this place well.
That thinks you're joking? Wait, what? What am I joking about? I have Wait, no! God, I hit show here. That's not what I wanted to hit. Alright, I have to freaking...
Feel devastation. For the wilds.
I guess I could give him a free trail mix. I don't know. Whatever. Wait, oh, like.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I wanted to be anything but a teacher. Dude, my mom. Wait.
Last hurrah!
I think the double carriers are gonna be real nice in this matchup. Okay, carriers just like roll over control. Like you have to brawl again. Like you're just over. Or is it multi-streaming? Who's tryharding? Wait, dude, I can't keep up with chat's like train of thought today. That you wanted to work? Oh. Oh, I didn't want to work in finance. Like, I don't know. No, I more think, I don't know. I lost where I was going with this. Is this lethal? Up for an over-explain? Let's not. I know I could over-explain. This deck's pretty easy to over-explain. I could do it over-explain. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Dude, the carrier just hard counters control decks. Okay. How do I beat the Murlocs? All right, so I think you can beat Murlocs with like a big stick.
Malfurion versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Oh wait, over-explain game. All right, I'm up against a druid. This is an interesting one where like you like innervates in general. I could wait till. I think I'm gonna full keep here. This is questionable, but I'm gonna do it. This is gonna draw me 2 cards. I can hold. I've got to figure out what turn to go new heights. But I think I probably could have thrown away an innervate there. I'm not sure. All right, so I have to decide, do I want to go coin innervate new heights? I could do that, but it kind of is like awkward for the curve, so I think I'd prefer to just wait. So if you end up like going new heights, but then it delays your big play, it doesn't really help you. So I'm gonna go coin new heights here. Next turn I can go toyless chest. I could high roll a Mirror in theory. I could high roll another new heights. I could hit just the 7-drop guy. I'm waiting on this to get the double draw because I want a little more value because I have all these innervates and stuff. So I'm gonna go bottomless toy chest, see what we hit here. All right, hit a Mirdrasil, so I think I'm gonna go fast that here and play it. I lose my innervates, but like getting this Mirdrasil value down is really good. So it does delay us a little bit if we were to high roll, but we haven't high rolled the drop anyways. So and this cycle, this draws us ultimately 6 cards. So we prefer this. All right, so now like I think drew this. This is another reason why my play was good because I'm gonna draw a minion a spell. I did not hit Loh here, so I'm just gonna go Barnabas. There was actually a case of me going trail mix. That was actually probably a mistake. Here's why. If I went trail mix, I could have gone the 2-drop and then played this, but I didn't. And now I'm kind of cooked here. I kind of cooked myself. Whoopsies. All right, so I'm gonna go trail mix here. It's kind of awkward here. Then I'm gonna do this. So to get the mana, I have to go this first before I draw. Otherwise, I don't get the refreshing. This draws me 2 cards. So I think I want to draw Ceaseless because I'm gonna need it. So I draw 2 here. I did not draw Ceaseless. I have one more chance to draw Ceaseless. I drew everything but Ceaseless. I'm losing here. This is very bad, chat. I really needed to hit Ceaseless there. I hit every minion but Ceaseless. So I was going to go Barnabas, Ceaseless, and then play some Giants, but I didn't. Oh, that's true, homie. Good point. All right. Homie showing why I'm actually correct to do my... All right, if I top deck Ceaseless, we win, I think. But like, if we don't, which is what's 1 in 11 here. All right, I think wait, you know what the play is here? The play is frack because I need to survive, right? I don't have a way to play this and this, so we're gonna play frack and we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray for some high rolls. Give me the good stuff, chat. Give me the clears. Give me... Okay, I got a Ceaseless. Wait. It's son of a... Dude. Okay, we got the Flame Strike! Alright, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. Trying to hang in there. All right, so I have to do a weird order here, but I have a great play. Oh, I had this. Wait, this is insane, actually. Okay, so I go Xavius first here. All right, this gets it for 4 mana, and guarantees I get the Ceaseless. All right, okay. All right, then I play the Mirdrasil play. All right, wait. Okay, then I go this Jerkwad. All right, and then I go Ceaseless here. I have to do this because I think I'm too risky to die. And then I have to figure out how much pressure I want here. I don't really have ways to get back in the game, which is awkward. If they go their own Ceaseless, which is likely, right? It's likely that they have a minion here. It's likely they have Ceaseless. But I still think I'm just gonna play double. I don't know. I feel like I have to do this. I'm not sure if this is correct, but it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like my best chance is they don't have Ceaseless here. Even this order looks like not Ceaseless. They could be doing it. Okay, they're looking for Ceaseless, which they're guaranteed to hit, but that's all they're doing for the turn. So we're kind of hanging in their NoHandsGamer here. Wait, did they brick on Ceaseless? Oh, did they hit the freaking +4/+5 Ceaseless? Did we just scam them, chat? We might have pulled off a true art of the scam, chat. I think this is Art of the scam here. Oh! Yes!
Out of cards.
Chat, he called it, chat. Alright, so I have lethal here. I'm gonna play carrier here. Alright? Then I'm gonna go all face. The carrier will have only one go face. Yeah. Art of the scam gamer. Mr. Streamer, doesn't the first person to play Ceaseless just always lose? Chat, another day, another scam. Alright. Classic 1 in 10, I know, right? Chat, I manifested that into my life, okay?
Malfurion versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
I must protect the wild.
I must protect the blah blah blah. Highlighting is like, yeah, I've already sent it to my editor. Please fix the deck link. That one's fine. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with the deck link? Oh, it was bugging before. Yeah, that's why it's pinned. All right, it's a day 1 issue. All right. Chat, that's why I have it pinned, and you can click the link. So yeah, don't worry about it. You can just, the code is pinned in the chat. Slow rolled by Quest Mage. Yeah, it's a fun deck. I mean, I mean, this meta is kind of like iffy, so this iterating Xavius is questionable, but I could high roll 5 mana low. Am I really gonna play this for 7? Probably not. This is Asia. After this, we'll go play EU. We're gonna see if we can get all 3 legends in one stream by playing the broken deck. I think we can do it, Chad. Do you think we can do it? Right now, we're 7 hours into the stream, right? Dude, EU is actually going to be the easiest one because my MMR is bad there. I mean, because people are terrible there, all right? Easy. Hello, Linko. Is the single good player. Dude, United Kingdom doesn't count because of Brexit, so.
Job's done.
So Pocket can still be a good player, right?
Measure of force.
Chat did Christopher is Christopher Columbus responsible for the discover mechanic? You have an idea, okay. Okay. Or do we blame the Vikings for that?
Speak to me.
Go on, miss just one.
Or is it Marco Polo? Right, here we go. Alright. Close here.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
For the wild.
My hand is full to the brim.
I don't know who's winning here. Any new hunter decks? I think Sidisi posted something. You play any new warrior decks? No.
You shall not win.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Chat, look at the powerhouse that is Quest Mage. They're about to die. Wait, no. No! Son of a... I could have easily hit them and then we would have won. Ah, son of a gunshot. What do I do now? I feel like it's a frack play. Then I get to keep my minions, but potentially remove theirs.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait. Oh crap, their frag doesn't take damage. Okay, oh. Holy moly, chat! Right,
Time waits for no one.
Last hurrah!
For the wilds.
Face the interceptors.
you trade here so you can get more interceptors, so...
Keep on panning!
Paladin. Chat, there's no chat. Take your optimism somewhere else. The world is going to shit. We got the whole world's gonna be at war, and you're only gonna play against Murloc Paladins. Alright. Everyone you know is going to die. If not today, in like 46 to 60 years. Just embrace negativity. That lethal?
Witness the heart of this land.
That's true. At least Hearthstone's our stable currency.
The day is yours. I will.
Will you get the pet? Unclear. Probably not. I mean, it seems like no one wants to spend the money on it. I haven't seen any pets yet.
Malfurion versus Leora.
Fire does more than burn.
I must protect the wild.
Poor guy was having some fun with Mage. Yeah, did I am just a messenger, chat, alright? I'm a messenger that the message is your deck sucks, alright? The quests are completely unplayable. They might actually be illegal even here in America, where in theory we have freedom. What do you think they're gonna nerf? Dude, I don't know. I'm not playing this game of like pin the tail on the nerf. Right? It is, well, look, we're gonna exploit this meta to get triple legend and you know, ride this out. I've only played this. This is the deck to play. Chat, we're playing nothing but the. We're probably just gonna play nothing but this today. Get triple legend. I mean, they could nerf literally every card by 1 mana from the previous expansions, and quests would still be unplayable. That's like the harsh truth. Do I have lethal? 9. Ceaseless. 16.
Feel devastation. Last hurrah!
I have see creation, and I will bring destruction.
I will stand down.
Chat, the only deck you can play, the only deck that I'll recommend is this deck, alright? If you want to play something else, know that you're throwing away your future, okay? Like, Chad, you're like, I want to be a professional ice skater. Like, no, you need to be a banker. And you're like, no, I'm going to do it. And then your life falls apart. And I'm like, I told you, you should have been a Loh Druid. Right? And now you got to go work at the Rootstone mines. You got a raid? Dreads, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Dreads? Magikarp. I'm using my iPad to so it's awkward for me to do it.
Has ended.
I must protect.
Welcome, everybody. We're playing standard, which is definitely amazing and not a train wreck. All right. Chad, if you don't know who Dreads is a arena streamer. Chad, you guys are always asking me, why don't you play arena? Right? Why do I need to, like, I'm not going to be as good as these top arena streamers like Dreads. Killing at the Riga game. Go send them a follow. All right. You see new cards? So this is a crazy new deck that runs this one new card. Crazy, right? So much novelty. Oh yeah, true. Story of Barnabas is actually kind of good card, not gonna lie. Bro, I bricked. Son of a gun. Do I take the Ziliax but on the top? This is like quite good. It's gonna be a 10. I think I'm going to. I lose some draw though, so it's a questionable play.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Do you always coin the new heights? No, I don't do it a lot of time. It's not a play you can do in heaven always play. All right, you got to think about it, which I know is difficult. Bro, I'm getting cooked here. I think I'm dead here. You never know. I mean, if we draw a Loke, we win, but we're probably not drawing it. Wait, oh, this is actually a great top deck, because now I can set up Braziliax.
My hatred cannot be
Right, son of a hatred cannot be contained. Bruh, no. No. Shit, I'm just dead, dude. I'm just freaking dead. Wait, what was this frack? This is the greatest frack. Why do I get that frack? What the frack, chat? Son of a... Anyways. Frack me, dude.
Keep on panning.
Question mage bad? Yep. So, okay. So if you have a 5-letter combination of the word letters Q, U, E, S, T, your deck is, unless it has the other word paladin, it's unplayable. Why does every game, I don't know. Every game, Chad, this is as Ben Brode intended, alright?
Your mind.
How's expansion day going? I don't know. I'm having I have mixed feelings. I mean, we have a broken, like an incredibly broken deck that runs one new card or 2 new cards. That's what kind of this expansion feels like. It's mostly irrelevant, but it's like got a few really strong cards. Being jugged here. I'm feeling blah blah blah. I think I'm cooked, chat. What am I even supposed to look for here? I guess I gotta draw like a swipe here. Does not swipe. That is a dead hands gamer, chat.
I concede.
I did not get the pet, chat. Waiting for the next ad break to take a bathroom break. Oh, ad break, perfect timing, chat. All right, we got an ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Annihilation commencing.
We are the voice of iron.
Annihilation commencing.
We shall serve forever. We shall serve forever.
This is your moment.
Tyrande versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
A loon give me strength.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright, I'm back, chat. And I brought myself
Look at 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, well,
I brought myself a salad. Eat.
What is in these woods?
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
That show food. Wait, you can't see it because it's invisible because of the salad, because it's green. That's hilarious. And I have an invisible salad. Code, I don't think.
Carrier has arrived.
Is he hard running this card? I put ranch dressing.
Annihilation commencing. Witness the heart of this land.
Wait. Probably supposed to trade this off first. You can play Sentry on this and get. Oh my. Actually, playing Sentry. Okay. So, should we play this deck? I kind of want to play this deck.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
We are the voice of iron. We are the voice of iron.
Alright. He's running repackage, but you don't necessarily need to run that. Pizza Hut. I used to go to all you can eat Pizza Hut buffets as a kid. So should we switch to this deck?
The interceptors. My hatred cannot be contained. Welcome to the crew.
Slight Haze, thank you so much for the 16 mod, dude. Sausage. Ice sausages are great. I'm kind of more on a chicken tenders lifestyle. I just put 3 chicken tenders in this, and I get that feeling of like, but I have so much like.
We are the voice of honor.
Colossus, let's go. I just ooh. Alright, no, here's the play. Yeah, you go Colossus, then you go double Dark Templar. That's the play.
I bask in the twilight. Bask in the twilight. The merging is complete.
I guess you could go Photon Cannon here. Oh, that's actually, this is a better play than my play. No, this is a great play.
I can't win them all.
Ooh, gotta craft the fancy pants.
Keep on panning.
Maybe we go play this on EU. Yeah, I already have all the cards on EU. If I roll anything. No thanks. Nothing to reroll into anyways. So those are useless. Wait, I got the priest. Did I get 2 of the priest epic there? Wait. I got 1 of it. Let's see, let's go to EU, right? Try out my EU account here.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
Why not reroll? Because I want to have a Elise there over a random legendary, basically. Because I think Elise is going to get nerfed. Well, if and also there's so many of the legendaries stink that I don't like.
Keep on panning!
How was the expansion so far? There was an not very impactful. Oh, we high rolled the broken card, chat. All right, I only have to craft one card. Let's go.